तेरे सवालों का मंजर में। इंडियन कम्युनिटी गेमर्स में
बोलू
एक ही चीज में तुम्हें बता, बोलना इस चीज।
एक बार मेरी स्ट्रीम जाके एक बार चेक करके आएगा क्या सब कुछ सही है?
ठीक है रुक जाओ।
Just the story. You enjoy small ride through the world. You are happy to be challenged. You are a seasoned and demanding gamer. You are truly insane and loving it. Back.
तू स्ट्रीम कर रहा है?
हाँ YouTube पे देख। नोटिफिकेशन आई
रुक
होगी।
जा। नोटिफिकेशन आई है अभी। विचर 3 आ गया। ए
आवाज सही आ रही है? फ्रेम सही आ रहा है?
सोआ पीछे खेल।
You are smooth ride through the
इतना
world.
ओपन में तेरे अपना ही सोआ है छोड़।
Show tutorials. Simulate witches to save.
मिड में एल्बो नाइस शॉट भाई। गोलू ने क्या मारा भाई। नाइस।
क्या काटा है?
हाँ गेम में तेरी आवाज सही आ रही है, स्ट्रीम पे सही आवाज आ रही है तेरी।
सही है ना? अब वो हवा नहीं आ रही ना?
हाँ नहीं बिल्कुल नहीं आ रही। अच्छा 10 HP में तो भाई यार भाई जो खेल गया ना इनके साथ इधर से उधर। ओपन में खड़े हो गए तो सब तुमको देखो, ओपन में खड़े होंगे तो तुम बेट होंगे चाहे मरने का, बट रिस्क में तुम
भाई
बहुत अच्छी गेम है भाई विचर 3।
भाई क्या ग्राफिक्स है भाई, क्या सिनेमैटिक्स हैं।
बहुत ज्यादा
में
खतरनाक
कौवा घुस के आँख फाड़ के निकल गया।
हाँ आई नो
ब्रो।
रे जेट वो जेट को देखा किसी ने डैश करके पीछे गई नियॉन के पास।
टपका का है नियॉन का वेंचर्स। वो समझा नहीं क्या, एक बार उनको वुमेन फंसा था रिप में, पता है क्या पार्टी में? हाँ वुमेन फंसा था वेंचर।
बोलू मुझे डिस्कॉर्ड की आवाज आ रही थी गेम में स्ट्रीम पे?
हाँ
डिस्कॉर्ड की आवाज नहीं आ रही होगी।
डिस्कॉर्ड की जो हम लोग जो बात कर रहे हैं
हाँ वो आ रही है।
क्यों
चेक कर एक बार, आ रही है?
भाई अभी पता नहीं मुझे। मिड पे है ओके नियॉन पर ही है। मिड से पुश कर रहे हैं, आ रहे हैं। तेरी ट्रिप पे 104 है
भाई, बंदा यहाँ पे है।
तूने किया कैसे कि डिस्कॉर्ड की आवाज आई ना उसमें, तो ये बताइए इसकी। नहीं मेरे को रुक जा, देखना पड़ेगा।
मैं करवा दूंगा,
करवा दे उसका भी, कटवा दे।
नहीं सही है, मेरे को तो डिस्कॉर्ड की आवाज़ चाहिए भाई। क्यों नहीं चाहिए भाई, लोग बैठे हैं तो
भसड़ तो वही है, डिस्कॉर्ड की आवाज ही तो
ओए
भसड़ है।
डिस्को मेरी आवाज आ तो रही है उसमें गेम में।
आ रही है?
जहाँ तुम बदमा। हाँ और ऐसा लग रहा है जैसे कि मैं बहुत मफल्ड सी आवाज आ रही होगी। आ रही है बहुत धीरे, ज्यादा नहीं आ रही, तेज ही आ रही है, बस ठीक ठाक है।
आ रही है। चल ठीक है, आ रही है तो। ओए होए केरन वाला
नाइस वन।
चोरी मास्टर।
ओह नाइस। ओके
ओए होए होए होए।
इसकी माँ की चूत 120 है वो। ये कैंप ही करते बैठेंगे भैंचो ट्यूलिस इनकी माँ की यार। एंट्री तो होती नहीं इनको।
You know I don't find that amusing.
अरे लेफ्ट में
ये क्या था?
एनिमी टीम का भाई ट्यूलिस दोनों कैंप कर रहे हैं भाई।
ओए होए 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 क्या दिखा
It
रहा
wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already.
अगर मेरे 2 किल होते ना तो
You
1 2 3 4
promised
5
Siri
ऐसे
you'd
किल
train with
होते।
her.
1 3 3 4 5।
Go before Besimir bores her to death with those etchings.
स्टार्स है तगड़े।
ड्रोन करो साथ में
बंदे ने-
नियॉन, उनका ध्यान तो भटकेगा।
मारा मारी बहुत किया।
So, later then.
See you later.
एल्बो से आ रहे, एल्बो एल्बो एल्बो।
नाइस शॉट रे। बैठ गया मैं। इजी खेलो, उनको साइड में एंट्री मत देना, कैंप करो सिर्फ कैंप। गडोलिस छूती है भाई, एंट्री नहीं दे रहे उनको। एंड लिया भी कैसे गडोलिस भाई? जेट और आइसो भाई, ये वो भी सनसेट में मार छुड़ाने को।
जेट और आइसो किसी काम के नहीं है यहाँ पे। रेस चाहिए होती है,
अरे
रेस चाहिए
जेट,
होती है।
हाँ जेट एक काम का आ जाता जेट, पर भाई उसके लिए एंट्री देने के लिए है नहीं उसको यार।
The game core element each
Wait
message
again.
will be saved in the glossary where you will find detailed information about the world lore and the gameplay mechanism. To disable tutorial में go to the option menu.
गाइस अराउंड 3 2 1।
ये क्या था?
अरे ये कैसा हो गया इनका? अभी इनको एंट्री नहीं मिल रही है ना साइड में, ये मिड पुश करने का देख रहे हैं। इनसे मिड भी नहीं हो रहा है अभी। साइफर सुनना, मिड का ट्रिप लगा दे जाओ।
Minimum upon the right of the contest space show your current location at the
इनसे
surrounding.
साइड नहीं होने वाली है।
ये चाहिए।
Underneath the minimap shows the objective for the active course.
एक बैक स्टेप कंफर्म आने वाला है।
उसके अंदर मारे उनको मैंने।
T. So look for the hidden objective.
You're running out of juice.
I know.
बीबी
You might
फुट
bring me some more once you're done training.
बोला मैं तेरे को फूटे। अरे मेरे को आए थे।
Oh ho.
हाँ पिक मत दे, साइफर ऑपरेटर है।
See, I thought Siri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
एक जगह बैठ के क्या कर लोगे?
अरे ये भी एंट्री हो रही है। देख ए पे प्लांट हो रहा था।
अच्छा खेल रहे हैं भाई हम लोग। हेलो
I
लो
missed
लो
you
लो प्राइम दियो
a
लो
lot.
प्राइम मांग
And
लो
I
मैं
missed
तेरे को
you.
डिस्काउंट देता
But we'll have
खरीदना
plenty
मैंने
of time to
ये
make
इधर
up
पीछे
for that. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to
अकेले
put
अबे
my
भाई
टाइम
face
लगने को
on.
टाइम लगेगा.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who
अभी
does
नींद
that
से उठ के
before.
बैलो के
You've known many.
अरे तू चल आराम से
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
बंद करो मार्केट. मिड पे मल्टीपल है.
ये आएंगे भाई ये कुछ भी मार गया अभी मेरे को ये भी तुक्का लगा है। अरे क्यों क्यों किस चीज का मैसेज है भाई
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
भाई अकेला मुझे ए पे मत छोड़ो प्लीज
मैं आता हूँ.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
तभी तो ऑफ सेव कर ले
What? Time to wake up, Master.
एक सिटी होगा
ज़्यादा.
These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too.
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took
राइट
off.
से आ रहे हो.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard.
अच्छा हम
She
लोग
wants to
होल्ड कर रहे
practice,
हैं
she'll get
वो
to
मत करो।
practice.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
यहाँ हमारा
We've
रिवील
spoiled her.
वहाँ लगेगा
I've
रिवील
been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true. But you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
पीछे हो जा पीछे हो जा पीछे हो जा भाई लोग यहाँ से चले जाओ मिड देख ले
Wrong.
यहाँ पे रहिए तू
Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
मिला.
जेट वहीं पर है जेट मिड पे ही है अभी।
You're not in a circus. Pirouette.
इजी तुम्हारा गेम है
Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
मिड में एक है.
With a flip?
What do you think?
वो ऑफ सेव करेगा मुझे ऐसा भी लग रहा है
All right. Take off the blindfold. You
Nice,
got
and
work
up,
to
Lily, up,
do.
Lily.
Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think droners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm
वही
sorry.
कर रहा हूँ मैं.
It won't happen again.
Sorry's not good enough.
मैं aggressive जा
You're
रहा हूँ
gonna
थोड़ा.
read Ghouls and Ghouls in its entirety. Appendices included.
No, please.
मैं गया
I'd rather clean the
मैं गया
stables.
End of discussion. Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. Is a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
टीटी साइफर
नसीब अच्छा है यार एनिमी टीम का।
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Siri, cut it out.
नसीब नहीं अच्छा उनका।
POV
हाँ वो भी है। भाई का एम नियॉन का देख लिया यार कसम। ऑपरेटर कौन सी है इधर पे? गोलू कौन सी स्किन?
हाँ ऑपरेटर मेरे पास इन्फेंट्री ऑपरेटर है।
दे दे।
POV इसका बढ़ेगा नहीं।
अरे भाई चले गया भाई मेरा।
अरे यार टाइम लगेगा इनको मेरे।
भाई यार ये क्या टाइमिंग है यार।
Run into trouble? Should I turn back and help you?
I win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet. Just need to grow a bit.
भाई आ गया ओमन का फ्लैश।
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
ओमन का
Young
फ्लैश
blood
है,
craves
रोजे नहीं
action,
कर
I
सकते
understand
यार।
that.
इतने
But when you
इरिटेटिंग
fight
फ्लैश है
East,
वो।
knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you want to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By my
Yeah.
markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sick paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if
You were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
यहीं बैठा हुआ है।
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
तुझे क्यों पुश
Never counts on an advantage
No,
as
bhai.
soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect.
भाई
Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but missed.
अरे मिड पिक नहीं रहना था तुमको।
Fine,
मैं
fine, talk enough. Geralt, me, Lambert, Eskel, Siri,
मर रहे।
Again?
Stop droning, grab a
अच्छा चल रहा था
soul.
मैं, सारे अच्छे राउंड निकल रहे थे।
जान दे छोड़। अटैकिंग है।
What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
सुनना साइड रिवील देना। यहाँ पे रिवील दे दे। I guess यहाँ पे।
Should work on the basics.
Mid से जाऊँ?
Even skilled masters
नहीं
don't
नहीं
know
इधर ही आ साइड ही आ।
fundamentals.
एंड
And
वो
Siri
छोड़ दे
is
किधर तो
barely
आसपास
novice.
किधर लगाया रहेगा उसने। स्लो का उसका डेडलॉक का। नियॉन सीधा आगे जाना।
Geralt.
which is much prepared to fight
50 पड़ा उसको।
front the
अरे साइफर भी है ना उन पे। अरे यार राइट में 2 बंदे हैं। नाइस वन।
ओमेन को जो चांटा पड़ा है ऐसे जुक करके
signs are not as well.
यही पड़ेगा चांट। ओह 68 दिया था मैंने साइफर को।
आ जाओ सुनना यहाँ का रिवील दे। यहाँ का
किधर का?
मार्क किया है मैंने।
ठीक है।
नियॉन रश करो वहाँ पे। एल्बो रश कर एल्बो।
एल्बो नहीं होगा, वो एल्बो नहीं, इतनी जल्दी एल्बो कैसे पहुंच जाएगा यार? मेरे को एक चीज बता, यहाँ पे तो वो वॉल बनी रहती है।
आते नहीं ऑन एल्बो पुश कर, मैं मेन फ्लैश दे रहा हूँ। 3 2 1 आ गया। अरे गांड का बंदा है अपना। साइड में क्या है
भाई? ये शॉटगन वाला मारो।
Quick, 1 2 3.
Position Siri. Footwork. Remember.
गन आ गई होगी उसके पास।
Who's next?
ये राउंड कैसे
भाई क्या थ्रो कर रहे हैं रे?
Was a fly trapped in amber today. Do it again.
चूती है क्या क्लो बेंच पे टैग दिया तो
Siri, sword, tang.
What am I supposed to carry?
अच्छा राउंड हाथ में देते हैं कुत्तों की तरह।
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter!
सब देना।
Maybe let's don't.
And what? like a jugular.
Bring the day to a close. We'll go over a few witches. Let's start with point.
रिवील तो बढ़िया दे रहा है। पास में दे रहे, कोई शॉट आउट मत।
नहीं रे, नहीं। स्मोक कब देगा भाई तू?
Siri,
क्या बोल रहा है भाई यार?
witch shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
अरे मैं देता हूँ ना एंट्री तुझे।
Come on! Fantastic,
smoke मांगा
I want to
जाता
see sparks fly. If not for the Quensign, I'd be aflame by now.
नियॉन पिक लेना।
Geralt, come on! Siri, hard will knock anyone or anything off balance. Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling.
बोला मरा है।
दोनों बैकस्टेल। वाह रे।
अब डुअल ऑडियो क्यों आ रही है भाई?
आता आपल्या डोक्यात नाही सबकॉन्शियसली
क्या सीन है? डुअल ऑडियो क्यों आ रही है?
अरे सोहा ने ड्रोन किया था ना
भाई। सुनो एक काम करो, अगर मिड से निकाल सकते हो पीक, मिड पे निकाल सकते हो तो मिड से निकालो फिर, अगर साइड नहीं जाना तो। मैं फेक करता हूँ उनकी तरफ फेक।
अब सही है। गेम ऑडियो का एक मिनट, गेम कैप्चर का ऑडियो स्ट्रीम बंद कर। गेम कैप्चर का, अच्छा गेम कैप्चर का बंद कर दिया। डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो भी बंद कर दूं? अब सही आ रही है?
I'm too old for this shit.
Walk close to the window.
Stop showing off, Geralt. Axie can really muddle your mind.
अब सही हो गया ना? अब एक ही ऑडियो आ रहा है ना? अच्छा अरे यार वो मैं समझ में नहीं आता मुझे।
This will be quick and painful. Erden now. Show her, Geralt. What the blazes are... See this, Siri? couldn't move if I wanted to. Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Siri. Quen will dampen the blow. Not
Stand in
bad.
this spot and get televised. Thank you. Hold LB and अच्छा training post. Oh, the competitor is now over. If you want, you can continue training. There's to start training. Simply set your sword.
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
शुक्रिया किसी सर. अभी कोई co-op गेम खेलेगा? ओए होए होए.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Siri, get down here.
A little she-devil. As soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Here's.
Find that helmet?
खेलेगा तू साथ में था? तो मैं कल ही डाउनलोड कर लूँगा. बैक साइड है.
Siri?
वो गेम मतलब जो co-op खेल सके, जो तू ना खेला हो या फिर तुझे दोबारा खेलने की इच्छा हो.
I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the?
Learning nitrine आ रही है थर्ड में.
Vesemir.
ठीक आता हूँ. वो है ठीक है.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
आराम ज़्यादा. ओके किसी बाय. लाइक करके जाइए, समझा. Item does not provide much protection, but your stamina will regenerate quickly when it equipped with certain mechanism. Thank you. The potion returns to all. यार एक किसी यार आजा कुछ कुछ ये बता यार, जैसे एल्डन को भी तुरंत आएगी, तुरंत तो हमें मिल नहीं जाएगी, समझ आ. चुप कुछ जुगाड़ ला जिससे कोई अच्छी गेम दे सके co-op. अभी मैं एक गेम देखा था, बताऊँ तुझे उसका नाम? एक गेम बता रहा हूँ. कंट्रोल एच Revenge of the Savage Planet on Steam. Revenge of the Savage Planet. अच्छी गेम है.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Siri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Siri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby.
तेरे lineups
That's
गलत
what
हुए।
she wrote.
अरे
Meanwhile,
बहुत
one
गंदा तो
army
यार,
or
वो
another
वाले
burned the
लाइनअप
village to
लगते
the
ना इसको,
ground.
वो तो मरता ही
All we
मरता
can do is
मर
follow
जाता
our
वो।
trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and
Date
give
भी
me
मर
the
जाता।
letter.
भाई एक बार बताओ, मैं साइड पे प्लांट कर दे रहा हूँ भाई।
about that?
पोस्ट प्लांट खेलो।
It does smell of lilac and
लोग हैं भाई, ये लोग हट।
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
ऐसे नहीं होगा रे यार।
We
मैं-
must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this
ऐसे
postscript?
मचा रखी है।
I still have the unicorn?
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer
मेरे को
are
वो
we?
फेंक।
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there.
एक सिटी आ रहा है।
Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Life on this.
भाई
Life on
पीछे।
the continent and this village finishes nasty blood and short valley wall lash was waste to the land and do six years later the monster lurking outsiders every town and village monsters are shown in the silver held far above their head indicating that we should fight them.
मेरे साथ आ जा यार, कोई तो आ जाए।
What now, you piece of filth?
और मैं इस पे रश कर रहा है।
Stacking opponent generates adrenaline point. Certain abilities are quite allowed to perform special attack require a consumer adrenaline point in front of defense.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
एम तो है अपने बंदों का काफी अच्छा।
कौन सी गेम?
डेडलॉक, ये डेडलॉक बोल रहा हूँ। जल्दी रोटेट करना पड़ेगा तुझे।
While playing the
स्मोक में ही है।
ये पिक क्यों दे रहा था? मैं आ रहा था ना। रश मत करो, पुश करेंगे तेरे पे। तू इधर ही होल्ड कर, इधर ही।
मैं इधर ही होल्ड
Ever
कर
tell
रहा
you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Witchers spend most of their time on the road in search of their next.
उनको लग रहा है भाई वो पुश कर रहे हैं जीतने वाले, उनकी औकात है ना। एम लगता ना बेंचो लग।
High mountain peak and trudge
पुश मत कर।
through thick packs. Generate can
बोलने के बावजूद भी पुश कर रहे हैं। मैं साउंड पूरा मैं यहाँ बैठा हुआ हूँ। स्मोकर तुझे नहीं मरना.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
अच्छा, gold भी sir. अच्छा.
तीन मार्केट है.
So left is steel वाला, right से sword silver है.
ऐसे ही करेंगे ना निकल जाएगा अपना. ऐसे ही करेंगे तो निकल जाएगा.
Let's go! Not so fast, Roach.
बाय दे दो भाई उसे. कोई बाय दे दो. पैसे हैं तुम्हारे पास.
War is not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The northern realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you
आ
mean?
जाओ.
Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old
भाई
borders.
तीन जने हैं पे.
Wins the war.
Believe that?
गन नहीं है उन पे. गन
Gotta
ले लिया
believe
उससे.
something. It's what keeps us going.
तोड़ उसको. तोड़ उसको. भाई साहब ये क्या था?
ये मैं उसको
We going?
अरे उसको तोड़ता ना मैं गोलू मैं मरता. पता है क्या होता है? ये मैं उसको तोड़ने की कोशिश की वो आइसो पुश कर रहा है मेरे पे.
ड्रॉप हो गई.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
हेलो.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd
जो थ्रो
like
किया
a
ना भाई.
reward, I suppose.
चूतियों की तरह. हाँ.
Could always use a few crowns.
Thing is, I've a meager purse at the moment. Nilfgaardians requisitioned my
Team
goods.
deathmatch लगा
Now this.
हाँ. टीम डेथमैच.
हाँ लगा है. उसके बाद कॉम्पी खेलेंगे मैच.
दिक्कत ये नहीं है रे. एम की दिक्कत नहीं है. टीममेट की दिक्कत है. टीममेट इतने
Like
चूतिया
I
उन्होंने.
said,
तू देखने जरा
leads to
डिफेंडिंग
the
में उन्होंने
main
कितना
road.
अच्छा
अरे
round
नहीं
डाला.
नहीं नहीं मैं
हमारे
मैं
डिफेंडिंग
हगा
में
उधर
मार
से
रहे
Six,
क्या.
someone.
चूतिया लोग हैं.
मैं खेला रहता ना. माँ
Yes,
ऐसा बोलता
a
हूँ.
woman,
मैं खेला रहता ना.
medium
वो
height,
मैच
long black hair.
थोड़ा हगा
Seen
हुआ
anyone
मैच.
like that?
No. But
खेल ही नहीं पाया वो.
there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there.
Not a bad
क्या
idea.
पता भाई वो बंदा
Especially
पता है
since
क्या
that
करने का.
wound
फ्री
needs
फायर कर
cleaning.
देने का. बेंचोत बंदा है क्या
Beast
नहीं है
barely
भाई
grazed
जाने का
me.
मैं. अरे यार
But
क्या
sure,
किस्मत है
could
भाई.
use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go. Faster.
मैं यूं क्यों हो रहा हूँ मैं भी?
Go. So, a griffin this close to the village. Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Told me about Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day. So
Take it easy.
Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so weren't bad. They knocked his head off. Aye, so it worked. Except it was some drowning.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
68. तुक्का लग गया उसका.
My arse it is.
अपने स्पॉन में कैम कर रहा है उनका बंदा.
What? Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaver-lost freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. One mean beast.
Mean? Light way for a hunter to put it. Clawed Lena so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the grave. But does no good to wallow in misfortune. How can I be of service?
With a drop of vodka for me.
And you? Something to wet your tongue?
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
मैं कभी नहीं चूज करने वाला.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
$80. $40 रेना. कुछ भी मार दिया इसने मुझे भाई.
Thanks for everything.
Master Witchers, would you be of a mind to kill the griffin? Beast's a scourge on our land. Only killed livestock at first, but it's got a taste for human flesh of late. We're afraid to set foot outdoors.
If someone will pay us, won't say no. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Oh, Drommel, you're dumber.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Raven, woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
भाई
Once more, there are 4 factions.
You can store weapons, armor, and junk in your stash for the safekeeping purpose.
For what? Factions, teams, suits. What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Ancient जो तुम्हें लगा ना वो जो मैं जो पसंद है player वो ले लो.
Horsewoman of war. What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
इनका पूरे में कोई वो नहीं है.
Go back to your books. Why you
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down.
मैं तो इसलिए ब्रिम रहता हूँ 3 स्मोक मिल जाते हैं.
War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
टैग नहीं है, वो टैग नहीं है. नाइस. आ रहे हैं. उसके साथ कोई तो जाओ. मिड. भाई मिड ऐसे कैसे. मिड एक और है. जेट भी है. लोड कर रहा वो. भाई के इतना ज्यादा गंदे हैं ना भाई. थ्रो होगा देखिएगा. रिवील देख. तो बोट हाउस ही. नाइस वन. भाई क्या क्या बोल रहा है? ए पे साइफर है तो ए पे मत रहो। मैं बी पे नाइस वन रे। भाई साइफर जब वहाँ पे था तो वहाँ जाने की जरूरत ही नहीं थी। हाँ ए पे साइड पे थे भाई, ए साइड पे था ही नहीं कोई बंदा, तो बी पे रहना चाहिए था। भाई साहब तो वो तो चुदनी थी। मैं भी पे रहना यार। बेंच इसका रेडियस वहां तक का नहीं है। बी पे राइट साइड वो बढ़िया है डेडलॉक। गन पड़ी है सामने में तेरे। इजी वनो इतना ज़्यादा ये कर रहे हैं ना भाई अपने प्लेयर, इतना ज़्यादा वो कर रहे हैं भैंचोद। मेरे को तो समझ में नहीं आ रहा कि साइड पे अकेले क्यों छोड़ रहे हैं मेरे को भी। और मेरे को एक चीज़ बता, ओमन का स्मोक यहाँ तक नहीं पहुँचता इतना दूर। मैं बी से करने की ट्राई कर रहा हूँ, पहले तो सब पहुँचता था। बी साइड से कर रहा था भाई मैं यहाँ से वहाँ तक।
You've a knack for this game. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Mid.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies.
Smoke आ गया?
It'll lift your spirits.
ए पे।
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
कुछ नहीं बोल सकता भाई, मैं कुछ नहीं
You
बोल
seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark
भाई
of night.
ये क्या रनिंग
Black
करना है
and
इस गेम
white.
का?
Gooseberries and...
बहन जो एपेक्स ही बना दो
I
इस
know.
गेम को। क्या
Had a terse
चूतिया गेम है
exchange with
भाई
the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
यार? 105 है ये।
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
भाई एक बाई राउंड नहीं खेल पा रहा मैं, पता है, एक बाई राउंड नहीं खेल पा रहा।
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Be on the path of the celibate.
See you later, Vesemir.
वाह, गनी वो होती रहेगी मेरी।
बाहर कहाँ से जाएंगे? क्या?
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
3 against 1.
अरे कुछ ये तो जाओ।
I won't stay long.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course no. No, you done nothing.
Horson's working witchcraft. Get him!
As it should have!
British soldier!
Nothing's beating you.
My gran told me about a Swiss boy. Lad went missing one day, so folks
What should be?
nearby started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so bang bang, they knocked his head off. Oh, so it worked.
Looking for trouble.
Some drowner that had sucked on me. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did they do? Sewed his head back on.
Let's go!
मेरे टाइम पे ऐसे क्यों नहीं हंसते, मुझे ये समझ में नहीं आ रहा। मैं मेरे टाइम पे क्यों नहीं ऐसे हंसते, मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा। मेरे टाइम पे भाई उस तेओ ने मुझे जो चलते चलते सिर्फ 1 टैप दिया भाई, लिटरली 1 टैप। ये गेम
Stream or
भाई
watching my stream, but game is so good. You should watch it as well.
Come on.
ये आगे से बताना।
Let's go.
बोट हाउस बोट हाउस भाई मेरे को क्रॉसरी चेंज करो भाई मेरा तो मैं चुका है
क्या करना है यार
भाई साइफर भाई देगा साइफर बी
when one of your caches is updated and position will appear on the front. अच्छी गेम है यार क्या मिला लूट के नाम पे मुझे इन्वेंटरी ओके
ब्लाइंड है क्या कर रहा है भाई जेट हेलो
Decorations are given for the services about the beyond Call of Duty. And forgive me for not asking about your health or how you've been this last year. This time it's short.
54-40 दो बंदे टैग है तेहो और उनका वो
Right over near the BC and
तेहो 40 टैग है
don't spare the horses while I go to the early waiting hour. Would be able to wait eagerly and otherwise I go.
दोनों साइड पे सो गए तोड़ा क्यों भाई ये स्प्रे देने के बाद रुकते कैसे हैं भाई मेरे को तो रीसेट करना चुतिया लोग है भाई क्या चुतिया लोग हैं भाई ये लोग कैसी गेम खेलते भाई ये लोग
अच्छा फुट्स भी दिखाया कितनी दूर है यस चीज़ें अच्छा फुट्स के हिसाब से डिस्टेंस यस चीज़ें भाई जी
पिक हमेशा देता बोटा बैठो बोटा नहीं रे सेनपाई वो उधर से क्यों देगा पीक उधर से क्यों देगा वो पीक नहीं है मेरे पास।
Ceiling का टूला लीनेट गोल लीजर के फॉरवर्ड ऑयल डार्क ऑयल नाइस। ओह क्या रूबी डस्ट एंड डायमंड कोर।
स्मोक चाहिए तो वेट करना।
आई थिंक मुझे लगा था नाइस
बताना कुछ।
gas cloud in swamp areas are poisonous, watch out.
Hey, yeah.
ये कुछ भी भाई कुछ
Not so fast, Roach.
भाई तुम वेट करोगे, रश क्यों कर रहे हो भाई? जो तुम क्या बोलूं भाई मैं भाई आने की जगह तुम लोग रश कर रहे हो हम पे भाई। गांडू लोग हैं भाई, गांडू लोग हैं भाई।
चल
ये है भाई।
Come on, Roach.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Logitech.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sugwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower. Go. Stop!
Coltais Griffin is Andal. Then, Ebstreda, Varsandien Kaba.
Es diese Verin. Nordest Ulfheiden en Meras.
Es drug Meiras. Es Tuven Ulfheiden. Nere, Deiche, Es Torden with Kaila.
We must requisition a share of your harvest.
You use specific grindstone to temporarily enhance your weapons to grant bonus damage.
65 jet, 65 jet.
Aye, Your Excellency.
I know there is little left in your granaries.
Craftsmen can craft a
But
variety of items
soldiers
for
are
a
meant
small
to,
fee, of
so
course,
they
like
must
with
eat,
sports
correct?
weapons. Armors can make armor if you want to craft and diagram, make it a craftsman.
Aye, Your Excellency.
Poor, dark and putrid.
भाई ऐसे ही खेलना पड़ेगा, पता ये करना पड़ेगा इन पे, इधर से उधर।
अच्छा इससे enhance होता है यहाँ पे ये।
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters, they got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Let me see what you got. Craft something.
भाई साइड पे क्लियर कर।
वो अच्छा required level 3. ओए होए होए।
वो देख गन ले ली उसने।
Mature. Can you able to craft this item already?
बी फेक स्मोक देता हूँ, पिक लेके ये आ जाना। साइफर में मिड देख रहा हूँ।
Like you to craft something for me.
उसको कोई मदद नहीं है, कोई मदद नहीं है उसको, वो देख ले। हाँ 13 वॉइस चैट बंद हो रखा है। घुसो भाई, ये घुसो। पता नहीं क्या हो गया।
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
So long.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands.
Nahi,
Look.
nahi, nahi.
See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Plan to requisition something from him, too?
If it is necessary, yes, of course. We are at war, in case you have not noticed. Who are you? Speak.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Rutger. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there. 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore
74 Phoenix. Heal ho gaya hoga.
Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idiots. Don't play with fire. For example, go to Tomira, an herbalist. She
Chalo,
lives
chalo, chalo.
near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this griffin, its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav.
ऊपर
He
वो है
has
लोग
a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
मेरा हो गया इसके
Es sun jakten.
If your current push has been more.
क्या कर
Es verheirig.
Do not get food, not from me.
Yes?
रात में यहाँ पे कोई होगा ही नहीं आज कोई भी नहीं होगा रात में आज
What is this?
नहीं आना बंद कर दिया उन्होंने
En med detta, Estrat SN Novigrad.
Giddy up.
Once discovered.
Run. Mid Sarah, okay. $115. मैं कुछ गाली नहीं दे सकता भाई वो 14 किल पे मैं 9 किल पे हूँ 20 डेथ वेंचर चीजें खराब हो रही है मेरी वजह से भी ये क्या कर सकते हैं तो वेस्ट करवाते हैं और डेडलॉक का भी अल्ट आएगा टाइमर रुक जा
I'm back.
Nice one.
Faster.
भाई क्या स्प्रे दे उसमें स्मोक दूं
Yokel.
Right.
Bastard.
एक सौ चार कोई नहीं, कुछ नहीं कर सकते जी। चलो भाई बंद कर देता हूँ, हो गया मेरा आज का। आज के लिए बस इतना ही। मैं मिलता हूँ आपको कल एक और नई लाइव स्ट्रीम के साथ। तब तक के लिए बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, टेक केयर, ध्यान रखना अपना, बाय। अरे
I like that silver.
Go.
इसको मार के मैं फार्मिंग कर सकता हूँ। नाइस।
God's eye above, Emperor far away. That griffin's a real scourge.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the red bloom. Well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Amir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. There are only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Let's go!
Anyone home? Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
To have your heart.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray too late. Attacked another one. Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Sorry. Hope you weren't close.
No, not at all.
So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians? Griffin, know anything about it?
So एक level मिल गया.
not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me. Good day to you, good day. Greetings. 'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
Nothing to mourn. They were Nilfgaardians.
They were lads, like ours, just clad in black plate. Good hunting now.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. A camp. Grounds black, saturated with blood. These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
While jumping over slabs.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age.
थोड़ा सा खा लेंगे चावल, थोड़ा सा खा लेंगे। हाँ ठीक है।
Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
Never understand your opponent. This rule is at the core of the Witcher's code for Buddhism. Proper preparation has been saved by any Witcher's likewise. हाँ हाँ बोल।
तो ये कर रहा है, अभी भी विचर खेल रहा है, मैं वही देख रहा हूँ।
What while to break potion? Not
अबे तो नीचे वो क्यों डाल रखा तूने ग्रैंड थेफ्ट ऑटो 5 का, वो हटा दे।
अरे बेंचो।
Burned. Only a human could do this.
तो कुछ समझ में आ रहा है क्वेस्ट कैसे करने हैं?
हाँ।
मेरे को स्टार्टिंग में समझ में नहीं आ रहा था।
Bones.
बहुत मुश्किल हो रही थी मेरे को समझ में।
Dog. Human.
अभी तो पहला
A
क्वेश्चन।
few months worth.
ओहो।
Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
Inventory. ओए होए होए होए, तलवार मिल गई। बाबे तलवार मिल गई। हे हे।
अरे मुझे लगा तुम गए रहेंगे दोनों।
नहीं भाई, मैं सुबह 5 बजे तक रहूँगा, टेंशन ना लो।
That's it, Roach.
First death. औकात से बड़े वुल्फ थे, मार भी देता अगर मेरे पास एबिलिटी सही रहती तो। लूटम लाठी कर ली तो। अबे यार
Burned. Only a human could do this.
Stream senpai.
Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
बहुत प्यारी गेम है senpai. मेरे को तो अच्छी लग रही है.
तो लाइक भी करके चला गया वापस.
क्या?
लाइक करके मैं वापस चला गया.
कौन?
मैं ही हूँ senpai.
Thanks for liking the stream. Don't forget to subscribe. If you are feel too generous, don't forget to GPay me.
हाँ भाई, कर GPay. चल रहा है इधर.
इधर चल रहा है घोपा घोपी.
इसमें काफी ज्यादातर ये भी है कि थोड़ा इसमें जो विचेस आती है थोड़ी न्यूडिटी भी आती है.
क्या करा?
विचेस.
तो भाई तेरी आवाज बढ़ा, अभी तेरी आवाज घटाया.
मैंने बोला विचर जो विच आती है ना इसमें काफी वैसी भी आती है, न्यूड भी आती हैं.
स्टार्टिंग की तो सीनी है न्यूड वाली. सीनी न्यूड से स्टार्ट होती है. गैलोप.
Should talk to Vesemir.
सारे ब्लॉक पकवान गायब कर दूंगा मैं घर से. वो चेस्ट भी है यहाँ पे. चेस्ट मिला भाई, चेस्ट.
Giddy up. Come on.
What? Years of work.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Well, still my brother went off a fight of the Black Ones. I have reason to think he stood in the great battle nearby. He is not returning to this tale. Like, very important location on
Oh! Make way! Good man. Whose field is that, the other side of the river?
Wood. Boy in clinics. Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he...
क्या? ओ भाई. एक सेकंड. ओ ये स्टोन लगा दिया ना.
Yes. This boy, will he venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon?
What for? Harvest is a long way off yet.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the griffin for him. What else could he want from two witches? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
I know what I know.
Let's go! Come on, Roach.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
It's closed.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out! About to dive. Don't let it get away.
यार कंट्रोलर से खेलना होनी चाहिए Point of fist and the world is brimming with it. मार दिया भाई शशांक भाई. The world is brimming with an interesting place filled with your dangers or treasure. Such states are marked on the minimap with the treasure hunts, dungeon, monster nest, place of power, person in distress, spoils of war, smuggler cache, guarded treasure, abandoned site, bandit camp, monster den.
Not bad, not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the griffins, head to the black ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
मारे एकदम करौता मारे एकदम सट से बैक साले चला नहीं पाना चाहिए था बड़ा हाउस ढूंढने यार हब्स का क्या होना चाहिए ना बीच पा सकते
Giddy up. Hey there. Come on.
ओ ब्रेन ही मिल गया मगज खाएंगे मगज
Whoa there, Roach.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your guy.
What the hell is this?
Roy!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons. Move it!
Mercy!
Esse yonder ainda me quer. What do you want?
Jen told me about Smith's wife. Lad went missing one day, so first lad will
एक मिनट इन्वेंटरी में कुछ छाया है भड़वे को हमारे कुछ मिला नहीं क्या
Come to Pappy!
Jennifer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Time we were on our way.
Mm-hmm. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took them down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog, said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
As it should have.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt.
I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys, or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
Yennefer, how'd they...
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
It must suffice.
Thinkemere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his...
and coming. 5 minutes.
अरे ये क्या हुआ? आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रही गेम में?
Think Amir cares if I'm...
ये क्या है चित्यापा?
अरे अकेला रह गया अब तू।
हाँ
अकेले रह गया।
क्या हुआ? अकेले रह गया तो?
मुझे लगा गोलू रहेगा तेरा साथ, गोलू बदमाश।
गोलू बदमाश गया ना, उसका समय हो गया भाई।
क्या कर रहे तो अभी? तो वही गेम खेल रहा है क्या अभी भी?
विचर्स।
तूने स्ट्रीम बंद कर दी क्या?
नहीं यार, पता नहीं क्या हुआ। वो एक सेकंड रुक।
स्ट्रीम कर मेरे लिए।
कर तो रहा हूँ यूट्यूब पे।
नहीं दिखा रहा है मुझे।
हाँ ब्लैक स्क्रीन आ रही होगी इस समय। एक मिनट रुक जा। अरे यार एक सेकंड रुक जा यार, एक मिनट रुक जा बस। रुक जाओ, गेम लॉन्च हो रही है।
Bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
एक से अब आ रही है आवाज? अरे अब स्ट्रीम हो रहा है YouTube पे
देखता हूँ
This might come as news to the gentleman, but a towel wrapped around one's waist is not fitting attire for an audience. The gentleman will kindly dress. This might come as news to the gentleman, but a towel wrapped around one's waist is not fitting attire for an audience. The gentleman will kindly dress. And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
A gentleman stand before the ruler of the South and North. It must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate.
तेरी माँ की चूत.
That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Gotta be kidding.
Not at all. I am mortally serious. Does the gentleman know the penalty for breaches of etiquette in the Emperor's presence? 200 lashes. I do not wish that upon him, so I will not let him leave until I am confident that he knows how to behave.
Sure.
Wrong, wrong, wrong. Once... Leg... The gentleman will rehearse. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate titles.
Your Arch Magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jest. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
झुकने को बोल रहा है बंदा वेंचर हाईनेस्ट टाइप है माँ की आँख
Im grimi eb art ketzer Daifen aden in karn eb marvut Emir var emreis Bow
चल बाव कर लेते हैं
नहीं एटीट्यूड कभी नहीं बोलना वेंचर
को भी तो कंफ्यूज करना है कि
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Welchen Namen? Wat gern verwort? I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Taking you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla. She's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them, and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
disgusts.
Need not bother.
And it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Oh! Do you know who you're talking to, soldier?
Nice, Ted
I'm
Abdul.
Herivard II, Prince of Elandia.
Not
Not only am I made to
Do you think it becoming to disturb a lady?
Raadsliden enigt estun is saur aan leefvaart.
Es sieht finster nein macht.
अरे माँ की कितना आवाज है?
इसका कितना आवाज है? मेरा?
इनका?
धीमा करूँ क्या?
नहीं ठीक है रंदे
Once the gentleman is done,
मैंने
he
कम
should
कर दिया।
need to retrieve his possessions.
Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not...
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
Oh.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my
लड़की अब
words.
18+ हो गई
I
है।
know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed.
Starting
He had my
बहुत
friends
sexy था।
killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor
सोच
the
रहा है
pros
जब
and
बच्ची
cons,
थी करके
but
कुछ कर नहीं
instead
पा रहे थे।
focus
अब मेरे को
on
18+
finding
है कर।
Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened
ढूंढने
yesterday.
का भी मौका मिल गया
How did
भाई
they
उसके
track
लिए
us
दूसरा।
down?
Motivation है।
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords, secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun, your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
What do you mean? Directly up. How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
I saw you in Vizima.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
सही है मेंशत
Fort!
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited. Something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
थोड़ा 5 दिन लग गया घोड़े जाने में currently tracked voice that has been changed.
That's it, Roach. Giddy up. Hey-ya. Slow now. Come on. How long you gonna make me wait?
भाग पीछे भाग मर गया वो
अबे वो
कमेंट है
Come on, Roach.
अबे यार क्या है इस काम की पड़ी रहती इतनी चीजों में अबे आना चूती इसमें
That's it, Roach.
घोड़े का वाला जो चुतियापा है वो तो अबे चलना
Ah! A stranger! Saw him over there!
Strangers coming! Run for your lives!
They hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
ये साला बदमाश फिर कहाँ से आ गया
हेलो
बोलो यार थोड़े पहले आता तो यार कुछ
You gotta go.
बहुत
I'll open
सही
the
चीज़
back
आता
way
है
for you.
ज़ोमैटो पे
क्या
Haven't finished my
एक
drink
लार्ज
yet.
स्प्राइट 5 रैप्स
Inkeep. Vodka.
और कुछ चीजें और 326 में
बहन
Who's
चोद
this?
ये सही है
Brave warrior looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
Back off or die, I'm a witcher.
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got 1 prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action once. Killed a half dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him. If you want a rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself.
बेंचट गाड़ी बढ़ गए उन लोगों की
Orson's always managed to hide. Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Inkeep.
Them's lights.
That's so. Let's have a look.
You've got a young daughter? Oh no. Search where you will. One of these days, you'll not hide her in time. And
क्या जाना पड़ेगा उतनी दूर? अबे
Lad in the unit shagger senseless. Done everything.
Come on. It's all.
Leg और है चल.
Thank you kindly.
तेरा ही घोड़ा है क्या? हाँ तेरा ही.
मेरा घोड़ा नहीं है. चोरी क्या? चोरी.
Move it.
भाई इसमें ना आरडीआर जैसा हॉर्स वाला नहीं है, मतलब घोड़ों वाला आरडीआर में कुछ खास नहीं था, लेकिन इससे तो अच्छा था.
Heard about them sick black ones.
And when the great dark descends, brother against brother.
Get out of here.
ओ भाई ये ना बहुत प्यारी सीन है ये. कितनी प्यारी लग रही है सिनेरियो. देख बस.
अबे दूसरे एंगल से लेना, दूसरे एंगल से लेना, घोड़े के साथ रहना.
मैं कुछ और देखने की लेने की कोशिश नहीं कर रहा. फुल शॉट नहीं चाहिए यार. कितना अच्छा लग रहा है. ये झाड़ी मादा चोर आ रही है.
Whoa there, Roach.
थोड़ा और राइट. घोड़े से ही जाना.
चल घोड़े बैठ.
Go, go.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. The mist.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
जो मैनिपुलेट कर लेता है 1 मिनट में.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored.
अरे 5 सेकंड में आदमी उसके कंट्रोल में आ गया.
1 सेकंड में भाई 5 सेकंड बहुत दूर बात है. सोच यार तू मियां खलीफा हो कर ले.
Looking for a man named Hendrik. Supposed to live in this village.
कॉलेज के पूरी लड़कियों के साथ कर लूंगा.
No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
फिर हर एक लड़की हर दिन हर एक लड़की.
Tell me what happened here.
हर दिन एक साथ चार पांच.
Took them all.
नहीं रे इतना कैपेसिटी मत करे. खराब कर देगा फिर मेरा नीचे का.
The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the tones, I cannot hear them. terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
मरी भी पिपियाई अलग
पहले से ही मारा पड़ा है वो
The terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
कुत्ता लूटो खाने के लिए पहले
कुत्ता भी नहीं छोड़ रहा है साला
हाँ भाई मीट मिल रहा है बैठे बैठे खाने का काम हो जा रहा है नहीं खरीदना पड़ेगा कुछ शोधन करना पड़ेगा अबे लौड़े उधर
गोलू क्या कर रहा है अभी फ्री है क्या तू
Tortured him. Maybe they missed something.
Should research his trouser, might be something in his.
Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully. There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Missing Tamara and her daughter of the bloody Baron. Presumed kidnapped, hurt, reward for whatever. Okay, ये तो भाई
Interesting.
ओए होए ना सारा धन नासी हो गया काले जादू की किताब मिल गई
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige, also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called baron hosted subject at his castle, or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp, encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcops. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
तेरी
क्या हुआ?
ये सब भी कर सकते हैं। नाइस।
महंगा है।
नहीं मतलब नीचे का बना तो ऊपर भी कर सकते
हैं। मेरे को तो बहुत ही बोर हो रहा है बेंचोट।
वो एबिलिटीज भी अपग्रेड कर सकते हैं हल्के में नहीं। ओके ओए होए dealt by Igni also permanently weaken enemy armor effect and skill with a semi-bullet.
whore son's eyes! Hell, if you love the gods! Hell, if you love the gods! Right, me lovers!
अबे यार
Move it!
Right, me lovers, to work!
Go!
Why in fuck's sake did you pull that steel out?
Careful there, Greylocks.
Let's go feed Mickey. Probably so hungry he's eating his own snot.
Love to, but not till the morning.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad.
Spot a cider for you?
Like to take a look. Farewell.
Ooh. Where'd you come from? in my breath. I think the smudge...
What will become of us?
Halt!
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him?
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way. Nice and all.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeant! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think?
You stuff all your O's with garlic.
God called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Man, whip your arse. Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives. Or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Come on.
Nothing here for you. Nothing here for you.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. That's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
In Vizima, now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled, ha ha ha!
Ooh!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside. Make yourself at home. Now, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
यार एक और खाना है वेज था.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell! Who's a loyal Temerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger, though the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Didn't come here to talk about the scenery.
You're wrong to avoid the topic. You've just arrived, plain to see. And the local swamps and bogs, they're interesting to say the least. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Was close. I must leave this place.
Stupid wolves! Go!
She needs help. You can calm down.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. Why don't you tell me where you live?
In Lindenvale. They'd see to your wounds there.
Not a bad idea. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up. You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father could...
Massacred. By something with immense claws.
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something. Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree.
genuine आदमी
Tore his
आपा
leg
जी
off.
क्या कर रहे हैं?
No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's
अरे
horrible.
अकेले वालों
Stay there and look away. What's this?
आ जाओगे फिर मैं
Marrow's missing. Interesting.
लेकिन अब तो मैच लग गया।
अरे पाजी
Let's see.
ये तो बुरी बात हो गई
His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his
कोई ना
belly?
पाजी कोई ना
Would you mind making certain your
तुम्हारा मैच
laces are tight?
तो होने के बाद बुला लेना फिर GTA खेल लेंगे पाजी हम
The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a
क्या
werewolf.
हुआ
What happened to
कौन आया
him?
अर्शिया?
He had a
अरे
fall.
जेनुइन आदमी आया है
My bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No.
ये बहन के लोग पागल हो गए क्या?
More special
3
oil.
बार तो डॉज कर दिया इन्होंने।
Dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley,
आजा भाई आजा
and wolf's
बंद
liver.
कर दे वो गेम
The Wolf King will feel
भाई, वही
terrible,
खेलो।
terrible pain.
कौन है ये?
फिर बोलने का लोग बताया।
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father, my uncle, Uncle Vesemir.
Wolves.
Quickly!
बुला लेना बुला लिया
Do parents often send their children out to follow
You
the
can come
sweets?
out. You cut him up bad. The Wolf King will be angry.
All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade.
Greasing my blade?
There. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
This way, through the cave.
You lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
What? The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hands on you.
So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
I need to find her. Understand? I need every last bit of information available.
I understand. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
What if I refuse? Because I just don't want to.
Would you tell me to sod off? Go ahead, but then I'll tell you the same. And what'll that make us? Two helpless, empty-handed sods. Think of it as searching for your own daughter. Ought to go quickly then. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked. When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? What's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they
Candlestick. Stem's broken. Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. Ought to look for clues. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me. Incense. And an old key. And what it unlocks. Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron. Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone. Damn, trail breaks off. Spruce wood. Something else though. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
What the?
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you...
Oh.
Don't bother me.
An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka? Done poking around?
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not a one of them.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervalus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. Was it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day and she saw the sorceress. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort.
मेरे को नहीं आता भरना और किसी से भरवाता.
So it is supposed to be Triss. Yeah, I see it now. Eerie. Looks just like her.
Doesn't it? Time's taken a bit of a toll, but overall it continues to impress.
You got something to fall back on if things don't work out with Nilfgaard.
मोगली से भरवा लेना.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes.
ये बाबा टीलू को आता है पूरा, उससे भरवा ले.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning
बाकी
women
मोटा
in the
मोटा तो
area?
तेरे को भी पता ही होगा रूल्स वगैरह.
Our coop lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcops, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the peller, not the woman. Anna was very
मतलब बैक स्टोरी में AI का यूज मत करियो.
यार बैक स्टोरी मुझे पता क्या लिखनी है, बस मुझे चाहिए कि
Ought to have a chat with this peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard
और
man
हिंदी
to
में
talk
लिख दियो
to.
बैक स्टोरी सबसे
Rumor
बेस्ट
has
है.
it he killed his own father with an axe.
समझ रहे हैं ना? AI नहीं
Went
लगेगी फिर.
batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and plows his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
एक सेकंड रुक के इसे मंदा करता है.
You white one. Look like you got soused last night too.
I'm fashioning a new model. 2 piece.
What's gotten into you?
Wait and see.
ओए हो जाएगा तेरा फॉर्म, अगर बाबा नहीं करवाए ना तो मार्कस है उसको कह दियो, बाकी मार्कस को मैसेज मैं भी कर दूंगा जब तू कह देगा, करवा देगा वो।
Oi lads, fancy an outing to find that she-beast?
Bring the Smiths, lad.
How may I assist you?
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor.
Well, I've been out at 20.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. So, what?
Light. Comfortable.
It can't.
Joanna.
It ain't like.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be.
Yes, north side of the Isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools
चल अभी
next
मैं
time I'm
चलता
in
थोड़ी देर में
Skellige.
आता है ये।
Take care now.
I'm alright and ready then. Fancy a gander at our little... We've gathered up.
Show me what you... See ya.
Baron Schmarren. If I want to play some peasant lass, I will. Don't give cock about no bad.
Faster.
Need a swift kick in the arse.
Hey, ya.
Let's go.
All right. Who else is racing?
Blasphemers, dog's blood, should all be flogged, legs torn from their asses.
My sweet boy, have mercy. Take pity on an old woman.
Help an old, feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night, blasphemers, pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Her cows will croak, and kitties will be covered in...
Warts and mange? Done. Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher, restoring traditional roadside.
Fighting evil. That's a witcher's calling.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines? I'll take...
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. This one tail.
No, I'm staying here. Maybe I'll spot her.
We'll get the old book.
Hey, look.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Get the hell out. Now.
And here I thought we'd have a day without corpses.
Herb Majors pay top coin for the special bits of rare creatures. Wonder how much we'll get for his eyes.
All together! Now!
That'll never work, damn it!
Round behind!
अबे यार ये तीरंदाज ना डंडी के बच्चे होते
We'll get the old bugger, you'll see. Bastard deserves to hang. No, hanging's over before there's any... I think I got scabies.
What do you want?
Want to talk?
Too late.
Get the hell out. Now.
And here I thought we'd have a day without corpses.
Herb Majors, wonder...
Fuck you, Raw!
All together!
Stand still, damn it!
That'll never work!
Shut up and fight.
You horses! You're a gunner!
Shit.
Form a row! You!
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up. Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, where have you got to, girl?
Fine, I'll get your goat.
The bell, the little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them. This way, I think. There you are. Here goes. Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn. All right, time to try the bell. Come on, let's go see the beller. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? Where the hell did you go?
Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit!
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Princess, flee not from the pillar, for there are wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back. Will this do?
I see blood.
Whose?
No, Anna. No, Tamara. Just the child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was. And she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind. But Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown. Without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders. It seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf. Catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is. Lightning strike.
Hey-ya!
Slower.
People! Castle's on fire!
Ah!
No!
Oh!
It was a fire! Run!
Some cold food tottering about again.
Don't calm him down.
What do you seek here, vagrants?
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable! We've got to save him! He'll burn alive! Him and the horses!
See what I can do.
Hurry now! Quick!
Last week,
my brother! He's still in the stable! What will you say now? Next time I ask you to drink.
Well...
Damn it, won't budge. Probably bolted on the inside. Need another way in. Damn it, won't budge. Probably bolted on the inside. Need another way in. Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Coming to get you.
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Ah! You wait, or plowing smash.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Lucky, the rifle that is. A bloke with bollocks to stand up to the barrier.
5 crowns is the witch you wins.
Lucky, the rifle that is.
Fortamaria!
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
A bloke with bollocks to stand up to the barrier.
5 crowns is the witch you wins.
Lucky, the rifle that is.
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there. Tiny thing. Defenseless. On bloodied sheets. Dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
Details you don't need to know. There's a bond of blood between this creature and your wife and daughter. I can use that bond to find them.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it, handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent?
Good. The grave's dug up. And empty.
What's that mean?
Botchlings on the prowl.
Look!
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck. Bloody hell, not now, Geralt.
It's still the specters. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Oh, my mother's God. Do something! Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it. I'll not wait till they devour us.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
आज बड़ी लेट में है। क्या बात है? Good. 3 बज रहा है।
What now? Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
आप कितने बजे सोते हो? ये भी सो के उठ गए? 4 बजे।
Good. Now bury the body.
जल्दी नहीं उठ गए सो के भाई 4 नहीं बजा 3:30 बजे कैसे उठ गए सो के
What now?
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here. But no buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
पॉइंट मिल गया ये क्या है एसी खराब हो गया इसलिए जल्दी उठ गया ओ वेरी बैड ब्रो तो feel bad for you, brother. भाई नहीं ज़्यादा प्यारी है भाई, सही बता रहा हूँ। रो खाने को मत दो, पीने को मत दो, मैं सोने को हक दो बस। LGA क्या है? Time to show for the oh man, sure. क्या लगा है मेरे कौन सा?
By blood's power, I summon you. With your name, I beseech you.
स्ट्रीम पे वो जो लाइक बटन है उसको लाइक कर देना.
Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
यार मैंने देखा नहीं, 228 का टारगेट था ना, कोहली ने जब एक ओवर में आखिरी में एक छक्का मारा उतना देखा बस, उस बात मैंने क्या हुआ तब? जीत गए? कितना मिला?
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. Clothing. They change in here? A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it.
कितना लगाया था आपने? अबे ये नहीं सही। तो लोग कितने में कितना मिला ये तो बताओ।
horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Both were here. I'm going the right way.
मतलब ज़्यादा रिस्क नहीं लिया था.
Wants to show me something more.
मेरा क्लोज फ्रेंड था, हम लोग खेलता क्या बहुत ज़्यादा ही खेलता था, वो तब खत्म हो गया. तो फिर भी तो मिलता क्या है वैन की.
Not your lucky. Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look. Not good. Damn it. Should examine that horse carcass.
क्या? तो प्रोफेशनल निकले.
What do we have here?
भाई नहीं खेलना भाई. मेहनत तेरे कमा लेंगे.
Bones have been here a while.
यार आप 20,000 जीते यार, कुछ पार्टी वार्टी दो यार.
Bones have been here a while.
यार आप सट्टा खेलते हो, आप जल्दी सो जाते हो.
Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything.
इतना अच्छा कौन हो सकता है?
Giant claws.
रात वाला कैसे देखते हो जो लेट में चालू होता है?
Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
क्या बस लगा के छोड़ देते हो भगवान भरोसे?
Fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? Other room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That's her came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough, no point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than the Crow's Perch with a Baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
For like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. But then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron.
Burned? Like a cattle
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing.
Fine. What happened?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and broke out in a cold sweat. And before I could catch my breath, I thought I was done for. Our horses, the mess, what?
Why help them at all?
By the debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, to feed Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved me, myself. I'd have never dared to help. But my miss
married a wise woman.
Crying shame we could.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can. So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
watch. Halt! Stand and due!
Boots a bit big, maybe?
Halt, I say!
Oh, that's rough.
To honour Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by duelling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your...
At your service. Let's get this over with. Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
No! I yield!
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Challenge me again. Raise your hand, draw your sword, look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
अबे यार
Go, go.
Don't stop raining, my arse
You.
will rot off.
Giddy up.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful. Thanks, mate. You saved my son. Hold me here.
Need some armor. Wouldn't mind a look at your... So long.
Fancy a gander?
Show me what you got. See ya.
Who may I assist?
Need some armor. So long.
I think I got scabies.
Pox on a lot of you.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside, what did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this, call it enticement, and this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontard Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among them. Set.
Not bad.
No.
That's it for today, boys. इससे मैं नहीं खेल सकता. एक गेम डोटा खेलूंगा फिर सो जाऊंगा. That's it for today. Good night. Have a good night.